Are you working this time? There we go. OBS decided to reset which microphone it was using to a default device that wasn't attached to anything. Hurrah! Hello, Candy Bush. Hello, Star Kitties. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome. It's good to have you guys. Oh, for anyone who has patched in fresh, my name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Juxai, hello, hello! Also, is your model 3D? No, we're not in 3D yet. We're not in 3D yet, but thank you. I'm so glad you like my model. I made it myself. I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we are here by some miracle. This week has hit me like a freight train, but we are here. But it's good to have you guys. It's good to be back because, oh my word, it has been busy. Ayo, you made it so nice. I thought it was 3D. Oh, thank you, thank you. No, if I had all of the resources in the world, I would commission a 3D. I have one in progress that I am trying to make, but there is so much that I don't know that I'm feeling very insecure about it. There's so much that I don't know that I'm feeling very insecure about the process, and I have been flip-flopping like a crazy thing about the 3D. But yeah, but I'm glad you like my model. I'm very, very glad you like my model. But yes, it's good to be back. It's good to be able to work with you guys again tonight, because we are diving straight back into work again. This train don't stop. Let's enjoy Harrier's stream. Thank you. Yes, it has been a while. Yeah, I late last week got a commission that was a rush order, which I usually don't take, but it's been for it was for a really important gig. So somehow I managed to pull it off and deliver it in time. And the important gig, yeah. So I got contacted by a company called Sapphire Coast Media, which is a streaming service for live events in South Africa, some time ago to do a mascot design for them. And a little while, well, last week, they asked me if I could do some animations for them because they, the week prior, got asked to do a coverage for the Sapphire Coast Marathon, which is a qualifier for the Comrades. So I speed ran a mascot VTuber model and some animations for that, so that it could appear on the stream. Harrier is going places. I hope so. I managed to also negotiate some ads in that stream as well, so there's going to be some Harrier art in the live stream for the Sapphire Coast Marathon. I'm kind of crazy about that. So yeah, it's my first time placing ads places that is you know, not my social media. It's kind of wild. But yeah, that's why it was a rush order, and it was a kind of a big deal. So that marathon is happening on Sunday, and on top of all of that, there's some IRL stuff happening with family going on at the moment. So this week in general has been chaos trying to juggle that and the Sapphire Coast Marathon commission batch for that mascot, and also trying to find time to work on the pre-existing commissions. The only reason I accepted the rush order was because one, it's with a company, and two, they mentioned when they did the mascot commission that it was, or the design commission, that they got me on a referral and they didn't really want to work with anyone else. For reasons, so like I didn't know / want to work with other people. I can't remember exactly what the exact words were. But basically I got the job working with the mascot, and I needed to help real fast because they only got the information at like super short notice for this huge event. And it is a provincial regional championship as well, so they have huge stakes on their end to make this particular stream happening on Sunday work. So it was a chaotic week. It's going to continue to be a chaotic week, probably right up until the event has passed. I am kind of keeping myself on standby in case they need anything else in the next couple of days. There's not a lot of time left before that takes off, so if anything breaks or whatever, I need to be on standby. But in the meantime, I'm trying to also plow through other deadlines. So it's been crazy. And in the meantime, and I'm very grateful for this, I've gotten a whole bunch of your character here commissions come in as well. So early November is going to be busy as well. It's going to be very, very, very busy. That being said, we should probably dive into the main thing. Just not be in that chat box so that every time I press buttons it does stupid stuff. White outline, and let me put myself there so that we can see everything. Actually, I'm going to just make myself a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Okay. So this is not quite where we left off last time. Not quite 100% where we left off last time. So what I have managed to do in between a little bit of mascot work is I have started with getting layer orders correct to be able to get some of this transparency effect for the eyelashes and brows with the hair. So that's what we are presently working with. I've still got to do this side, and I've still got to do this piece of front hair over here. And that's what we're going to start with for tonight. And then I've also got to do these face shadows for the front hair as well. So as we can see over here, it is mostly functional. Mostly functional. It's behaving itself pretty well. I see that I've still got an issue that I need to address over here. We can see relics of what's clipping over there, so I need to address that still. Sai, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How goes? I see there's been plenty of progress in your tech wizardry. I'm glad it looks like a lot of progress. It feels like it hasn't been much. We only just recently, I think in the last stream, got our front hair physics pretty much in place. So yeah, I did work on this little strand this morning. I did work on that little strand this morning in a desperate attempt to get some progress in place. But yeah, we're getting places. But good to see you, Sai. How goes? Admittedly, I haven't been around in a while. That's fair. It has been a crazy end of the month. It's been a good day. Oh, that's good. I'm very glad that you've had a good day. I wanted to start with over here and finding where is tie-dye. Had a lot going on myself, finally got some important business finished. Hey, nice. Well done. Okay, so now if I do this and hide this one, I just want to see. We shouldn't have any more weird things clipping through. Do I even want this to clip over this layer? I don't think I do. You know what? Clear everything. Here, also clear everything. Do I even need that to clip? No, I do not. That looks so much softer. That's better. That's better. Okay, that's the plan. Okay. We have plan. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. This should now be in that folder. Good. Now we need to do the same with this one. Ah, this one still needs to get meshed. So we grab this and we copy the mesh. Grab this thing. Pull it into the right layer. We're looking for HF6. I know it's the wrong place, I just need to collapse the eye container. HF6. Okay. Let's go show model image. Clear that. Paste. Sorted there. So now if we move that, that should move alongside it. Great. And that I want to clip onto there. So that it doesn't overlap. Okay. Nice. Next, this one needs to get mesh from here. So copy. Clear and paste. Okay. And this needs to go into the HF5. Is it the correct HF5? No, it is not. We're in the correct HF5. Yeah. Cheeky! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How goes? Is not behaving with the rest of it, I don't think, is it? Or am I seeing... Do I even need the HF8? I don't think I do. Delete. I don't need the HF8 shade. I'm doing good, currently at work. Ah, good luck at work. Okay, now I copy this. Paste it. Flip it. Okay. Move this one into the other one. I'm looking for HF5. There we go. Okay, and then also include that one. Go. So now those should all move together, yay! Which means that this I can now show again. And we test. And yay, the hair shadows work. Cool, the hair shadows work. Now we just need to do the opacity overlay for this side. Just want to see, why are you darkening over the sclera? And you know what, let me just move my camera a little bit. I'm not happy with its position because it's now doing weird things on the tracking tests. Adjust angle and calibrate. There we go. Okay, so now what I do is tilt, angle, hide. Now, let me see. I think I might need to go good on it. No, you know what the problem is? It's gonna be It's gonna be let me just double check. Oh, very strange. Because this am I seeing things through, or am I being... Am I being crazy? A little bit, okay. Hide those so I can see more clearly how that's going to behave. That looks decent. Enough so that we can see shape. Yeah, okay. I'm happier with that. I'm happier with that. We can actually start, we can still see through what we need to see to be able to get context. But we don't want clipping. So return back to our basics. Now what I want to do is I want to see what's happening with these. Five lines goes back. Lines goes back. Show. This is 5. This is 6. 6 lines goes 9. Yeah. Now that's the opaque one. That's the opposite side. Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste. And +1 on the layer order. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Ah, Munshiro, sorry, I missed your taste there for a bit. Hello! Are you cold? Because you have a coat on. Yes, I'm indeed wearing a coat today. I've got my aircon running so that my machine doesn't overheat. And that means working at server room temperature. I freeze and turn blue. So yeah, I've got a coat on. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Hydrates. I forgot that I had my thing chat, so I missed a little bit. Oy, oy, oy. That's what a couple of days not being actively streaming does to you, doesn't it? Okay, so that looks good. Let's show those two now, because you are the last ones that are going to need this treatment, methinks. So, copy, paste. And this, you guys are going to be 60. And you two go back. Hide. Let's see how's this behaving. Not entirely how I want it to, because I am actually going to need to get this to clip. I am going to need to get this to clip, because otherwise... what's going to happen what on earth? Okay. Scratch that idea. Scratch that idea. This one stays opaque. I'm eating dinner and watching you. I was wondering yesterday because you haven't been seen in 5 days. Good to watch you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it has been a crazy week. I tried to pry time to stream. Monday, I had chaos that I had to handle. Tuesday, I had planned for the chaos that I had to handle, and it happened. Today has been Thursday. Yesterday I had unexpected chaos, so yeah, it was a difficult week, but I had victory in what I needed to achieve. I'm a little behind schedule on a couple of things now, which I'm a bit upset about. But there's not really much I can do about that aside from work hard to catch up. So that is what we do. Work hard to catch up. So this is what I think I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna do an inverse clip on yeah, like that, I think. And over here, what we're going to do is we're going to grab that and we're going to do those two. Inverse clip onto this. Yes. That's going to do the thing. Glad you pushed through. Let's go. Glad you got the stuff that is chaotic and did. Good on you, Harry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, we got through the worst of it. I'm still expecting a couple of days chaos up ahead still. But we have gotten through the worst of it, I think. Now, why did you break? Okay. What's the setup on the other side? That nests like that. Okay. So this goes inside there. And this one lives where? Yeah. So now that should all work together. Yes. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Prepared. Yes. Prepared. Okay. Now, how is this behaving? That seems to be okay. I haven't broken anything else, have I? Yes, I have. That's still broken. What's the deal here? What if you accidentally nested under that you're not supposed to be? What the gravity is flipped. No. Whatever is happening here is wrong. Whatever is happening here is wrong. The other side is safe though, so I'm going to delete that. Copy. Paste. Flip. Why did you do that now? Ah. Okay, that should do the trick. Except, of course, now all my physics that as well. Okay. Now we check to see that I haven't broken it completely. And it looks like we are restored. Okay. Looks like we're restored except for layer order. Okay. Layer order. And this comes down as well. And now we check again just to make sure that that also didn't break it. Okay, it looks like we're restored. It looks like we're restored here. Yay. Okay. That's something. Let me just check here. We're not clipping through the alley by that hairpiece. No. Okay, we're restored. We're restored. Yay! Woohoo! Victory! Victory! Nice. Okay. And I think that opacity is okay for the eyebrows. And the lashes, they peek through just enough so that you can still get the sense of the shape. But not so much that it looks overpowering, I think. Like you can just see the shape, but it doesn't look overdone. I think that's good. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. And the face shadows are working. So the next piece that we need to work on then, that's that, collapse that, is going to be probably fixing the last bits and bobs on the hair back. Okay. So unlock the hair back, because this one still needs to be rigged in its entirety. So we should probably do that next. Okay. That's what we should probably handle next. Now, with this, what we're going to do is we are going to grab those two. Create HB. This is going to be first is going to be a phys-x. This is going to be at least 45. Create. And this is going to be at an angle because otherwise you. It's going to be a nightmare to work with. It is not at an angle. Make it tight. Make it tight. Okay. So that's going to be our phys-x. And what we're going to do is we're going to start by rotating that way so that I've got a little bit more control. And this is going to be on the fast phys-x. Let's put this on 55 of those because yikes. What we're going to do, we're going to start up here. This looks like a good row to begin the process. Okay. I'm going to need to hide all of that now, so that I can see. Okay. Deselect this bunch. That. Deselect this bunch. Like that. Like that, okay. That's number 1. Next, number 2. This row. Next one. When I've got the hair back conquered, I feel like I'm going to be an awful lot further down the line. Because I think at the moment I'm still grappling with the vestiges of previous bad decisions. But when I've got the hair back conquered, and repaired, we're going to be significantly closer to the finish line. Like, granted, I've still got to bring in the entire body section. So, but we will be a lot closer to where we need to be. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest staple consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Oh, what are we all drinking? I'm on water at the moment. What have we all got? Ching. And this side. I might need to tone this down a bit, but it's fine. I'll get there after I've worked our way through the length of this. But I think I'm gonna want to maybe start going in batches of 4. I'm going to run out of performance. Not performance parameters. Is what? That's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to dial this up to. Might make this one 5. Actually, gotta clear this one. Go up 1. And start higher. Something a little bit like this. There we go. Next row down. And we keep going. Do. Okay, that's 2. Three. And now that I'm thinking about it, there's a lot of similarities between rigging and stop motion. Either the connection, the points that you need to make, and how every part moves on to the connection points you make. Yeah, there are definitely similarities. The way that you need to plan the movement is definitely there. Like, that similarity between rigging and stop motion animation is 100% there, because you can't really have cohesion in a stop motion if you don't know exactly how you want the frames to progress, because it's very easy to get lost if you haven't got a solid plan of where you were, so that you know exactly which points to move on your model of what description or ever you're using to try and keep the movement consistent and smooth. If you're not paying attention and you don't have a solid record, it's very easy to accidentally end up going the wrong way by accident and start actually putting jitters in where you don't want them. So one needs to keep your wits about you there. In a sense, rigging is similar because you have to plan every single movement that the model can make in its entirety, so that you can put it together, and then how it actually ends up getting puppeteered has a major impact on how it'll actually end up behaving. in the end. Okay. So now I grab the next row. Okay. I think this one is definitely going to be behaving a little bit too drastically for now. But it's fine, we'll fix it eventually. One, two, four. It's easier to tone down a movement than to try and make it more exaggerated. That's for sure. So let's just see how far this is at up until 0.5. Definitely way too much. Definitely way too much. But we'll tone it down in a bit. Natsu! Oh my word! Thank you! Thank you, Natsu! Greatly appreciated! Welcome in! Hello! Thank you! Greatly appreciated, Natsu! Oh, thank you! Ah! Hope you're doing well, thank you so much! The hair you're doing, is this considered a lot of movement under the normal movement for hair? For the stylistic consistency of this particular set of hair, yes. I need to put that in the spreadsheet. Thank you, Natsu. I forgot to open that up. Welcome in. Spreadsheet, there we go. How are you doing, Harrier? I'm doing well. It's been a really busy week. Whoops, see, this is not supposed to be on that screen. This is supposed to be on that screen. But we're surviving it. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, we have had a couple of crazy deadlines. We've still got some crazy deadlines ahead of us that I've just been doing significant battle with, which is unfortunately why I have not been able to be anywhere these last few days. But yeah, we plug away. Sometimes that's all you can do. Yep. Sometimes that is indeed the case. But you just fight on. You just gotta fight on. And fight we shall continue to do. And yeah. The number of things that is stacking up on my end that needs to happen before mid-November is huge. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I know next week is also going to be very busy already. But hopefully it'll be on stream levels of busy. Because I know that we've got an illustration for Pessimistic Hype that needs to happen before the end of October. So that needs to happen soon and very, very soon. I think the deadline on Cheeky's entire model is like the 4th of November. So we've got a bunch to do there. And then we got a whole bunch of your character here commissions that also need to get sorted. So if possible, I'd like to not need to ask for extensions on the VTuber models. But I might. Which makes me a little bit sad, but I might have to, because this last week kind of threw me a little bit. But until the absolute last minute where I see, okay, I'm not going to make it, I'm going to not ask for the extension until the absolute last moments that I see that I absolutely need to ask for it. I want to push as far as I can before I need to start saying, hey, listen. Totally been there the last few weeks. Take care of that. Thank you. Yes. No, we do what we can. I have been trying to grab the little bits of rest that I can in between all of the madness. So I have been managing on that front, thankfully, to try and make sure that I stay physically in as best condition as possible to not get burnt out in all of that crazy madness. Donothon, Harrier, thank you. Thank you. We fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is number this one. Cheering for my dinner table. How's dinner? Is it tasty? No. I was not ready to release that yet. Okay. Grab the next row down. Number 7. Okay. I was on my way to get ready for bed and then tuck in with a book I've been inhaling. Ooh, fun. Having a good book that you can snuggle up with is definitely a fun way to spend an evening. It's good, a little bit of miscellaneous. That's good. I had some rice and avocado and schnitzel and some cut vegetables and soy sauce. It was all very super not plain, but ends up being quite balanced. Yeah, no. Sometimes just a home plate full of everything that's nice is definitely a mood. We had home food like that as well tonight. It was good. The schnitzel, the food of my people. Yes. Yeah. We had crumb chicken too, actually, tonight. Yes. Oh, guys, I haven't been able to pick it up again this week yet because obvious reasons, but I started a webtoon recently that makes me so hungry. Oh, it makes me so hungry. Eat before you go. Oh, it's got the OP protagonist hunter vibe. But oh my word, it makes the food look so good. I want to try all of it. I really want it. It really is not a webtoon to read on an empty stomach either, because you can see everything. And it's so tasty looking. Like, if you like the Isekai and Hunters world build type thing, you're gonna already like it. But then if you like the foodie type creative plots, and the more cozy vibes as well, so far, also definitely a good combination. I'll prophesy and say it was chicken schnitzel and not the veal, because we're not dealing with that type of price, but I love schnitzel and it's my people's food as well, yay. Oh, when food looks tasty, it's hard, yeah. Chicken schnitzel is the best, I totally get. Yeah. Chicken is just such a versatile protein substrate. Honestly, it is. The sort of thing that you can be grateful that it is something that is accessible pretty much everywhere in the world as well. Like, if you are not an adventurous eater, you can be assured, if you travel anywhere in the world, that there is at least one dish made with chicken that should be safe to eat. Is it Ghibli level? It is. Yes. Oh, like it's Korean food, but you see it being cooked and it looks so scrumptious. Like you see the perfect level of detail between the sizzlingness and the greasiness on all of the things. The sauce looks good, the vegetables look good, and all of this in what I can only describe is it? I just need to check who draws this. I just need to check who draws this. Which studio is this? Wait, come on. Just trying to find it, just trying to find it. Studio Olympia. Yeah. It's got that classic action manhwa look. It's got that classic action manhwa look. But yeah. Sam and I are going to get Korean barbecue next month as a tradition for around my birthday. What was it called again? It was called Eat Before You Go. I'm reading it on Webtoon. Yeah. The other cozy food-centric webtoon I'm reading is The Top Dungeon Farmer. Also, it makes me hungry. If you're not absorbed in interesting story and all of the cuteness and cozy vibes. I want to try Korean barbecue. We don't have anything close here though. Same. It's like, ooh, cute mascot. Yeah. Eat Before You Go is the little dragon. It's adorable. She's so cute. She's so precious. Oh. But yeah. Recently, my family have taken to doing our fry sort of stuff indoors as well. Just because the weather has been really weird, horribly. So we've got a little electric grill that we've been putting on the kitchen table for our braais lately. And it's the closest thing we're going to get to a Korean barbecue around here in a hurry, even though we have not got any of the same ingredients. And interestingly enough, there's a nice variety of Asian stores that sell, I assume, most of the products that I'll need to make it, but I feel like I need to try it first as it should be, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, absolutely. Fortunately, I live fairly near the Asian hub of my area, so lots of yummy types of cuisine. Yeah, I think there isn't really anything of the Asianish description in my area. Like, in the nearby mall, I think there is a place that sells Thai food. I think, but that is based off of information from like a year ago. So I don't even know if that place is still there. I'm sorry, Eat Before You Go is such a grandma mama's everywhere saying. It is such it's but if you look at the actual plot, it's so fitting. For the plot of Eat Before You Go, the title is so fitting because the main character seems to be, and I'm gonna say this in as unspoilery a way as possible, a little bit of a he is a figure that has seen it all, been through all of the wars, and is now basically being the culinary custodian of his area. And the madness that happens around him is okay. You guys are busy fighting the fight, but yeah, just eat before you go. It's like perfect. It was a really well chosen title. Fairly intrigued. I would say it's worth the read. I would 100% say it's worth the read. But that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. But I've still got a lot of catching up to do on that one. Definitely got to put that on my list. I love those type of stories. Yeah. Like, I'm not caught up with how far it is, and it's also fairly new as far as the English translation is concerned. So I don't know where exactly it's going. In terms of the MC's involvement in the actual greater happenings. He's probably going to get involved at some point with actual things going down. But at least now in the earlier arc, it's definitely ultra cozy, while still having that vibe of heavy hunter action manhwa stuff going on. It's actually a really clever combination. I like it quite a lot. I really like the Hunter's world build, okay? I really like the Hunter's world build. It's got so much scope to work with. The Hunter's world build being the one where, you know, the solo leveling type world build, which isn't the be-all and end-all of it, but like, okay, you've got awakeners who get powers, bloody fish-based, all that jazz. People get classes, etc., skills, level ups maybe, depending on how things are put together. Sort of like the RPG party, but just in a modern world build with dungeon crawling. You said dragon, and that made me think about an anime that's very much a cooking anime about this guy that gets isekai, and his power is just bringing food and cooking utensil, and so it's just cooking. I am aware of that one, and I want to watch it. I'm going to get so hungry, but I want to watch that one. For a giant dog and a blob and a small dragon, and mostly about the cooking, and it's adorable. The campfire cooking one? I think it's the campfire cooking one, but I know there's another one as well. No asterisk. But yeah. I've been so intrigued by that, it's on my list as well. Yeah, like, maybe. Look, I know that I want to do a watch-along of To Be Hero X, because I stopped at episode 6 because I realized, oh shucks, I want to watch this with people. So I haven't seen the rest of the season. But maybe we can follow To Be Hero X with the cozy thing. Unfortunately, I'm not in the mood currently to sit down with an anime, but once the need hits, I'm definitely going to watch it. I mostly get clips and stuff on YouTube, so I don't know really what the plot is. I just want to watch it, but I have not sat and watched the anime properly. Yeah, I also have not had a sit down and watch something session in some months. I don't think since solo leveling. I'd be so down. I've not found my way into that one. Too many fandoms currently. My brain is eaten by books and D&D and Critical Role. Ooh, yeah. I recently found out about another RPG system that I'm very curious about, called Enclave, which is a diceless thing, which sounds really, really cool. Because it's based on logic more than chance. And I think there's currently a Kickstarter going for an expanded rule set on that. And I'm very curious to try that at one point. Enclave seems cool as well. Like, I'd love to play D&D as well, but with the limits of finding a group of players and a world build that's not the Forgotten Realms, because I'm... yeah. Oh, but I'm a dice goblin. I'm a dice goblin too. I've got 2 really nice sets that I was gifted by people. I've got 2 really, really nice sets that I was gifted by people. But I've not actually had the opportunity to play. So I've got these 2 really gorgeous sets of dice, but no group. Which is sad. No. If I can, I'd like to get the rules set for Enclave as well, because that sounds like the sort of thing that even I could maybe look into doing, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. I do not currently have the funding to invest in a game. But I would very much like to get hold of that rule set at some point. Hopefully it will be available after the Kickstarter ends as well. I need to poke around for that. We started a campaign and then half the game moved away last year. It's been a drought ever since. Oh no. There's a manhwa that I've seen a clip for that seems nice. It's sort of a girl that's again being isekai'd, and she's the sister of the main character of the royal family. Ooh, so both the princesses and the kingdom is getting attacked. Okay. Yeah. The court drama isekai is a really expansive genre at the moment. It's like a really expansive genre at the moment. Like you can almost bet that if it's a recent romance fantasy that it is a court isekai. Or revenge regression. One of the two. So she's not interested in being a princess, she's just walking around in the palace doing work and helping everyone, and mostly cooking to the point that people forget she's a princess. I want to read that. Oh, I think that does sound like it could be interesting. To just, yeah, but forget royal duties, just let me cook. That sort of cozy is. Wait. I think I saw something similar to that on Tapas a couple of months ago. It was on Tapas. And it was, let me see, I might have added it to my library. Did I? It is I don't think I started it yet, but I do remember that sort of a vibe. Did I add it to my library? No, I didn't. Okay. Ah, well. I'll be dropping off now. Have a nice one and good luck with your work. Thank you! Have a nice read and good night. Yes, indeed, indeed. Rest well. Enjoy your story. Yeah, I didn't save that one, sadly. I don't know. I have a really hard time with the romance fantasy plots. I try and pick a couple of them up in hopes that something will grab me, but I end up usually dropping them very quickly. Okay, now, last one. Nope. Why did you do this, silly? Okay. There we go. Now we test. How does that behave? The tip is too stiff. Tip is too stiff by long and a ways. In comparison with the rest of it. Okay. Let me start up here. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. copy, paste. Thank you anyways, Harrier, for trying to find it. It's okay, it's okay. I thought I had it, but I didn't. It's clearly one of those that I couldn't keep up with. It's very, very seldom that a romance story keeps me hooked. Very, very seldom. Okay, that's that. Now we do this. Copy. Paste. Now this one becomes a place Y. And this gets nested in there. And that's a tiny cat in the wrong place. That's a tiny cat in the wrong place. Ow. Ooh, okay. So then this one we change all of these to those Y's. Okay, and test. Okay, that's behaving itself a lot more like how I would expect it to. Now it needs gravity. So we go create gravity. Create. Rotate. Make shorter. Make tight. There we go. Put this one on here. Grab this bunch. And let's start by going this way. Use that in the slot. Okay, I need to not use these as a reference point. Okay. Because they still need to have gravity applied to them as well. Tiny cat in the wrong place? Yeah. Reverse cat had climbed up behind my tablet monitor to where all of the cables run between my tablet and my computer box, which is a dangerous place for a cat that is known to chew cables. Very dangerous place for a cat that is known to chew cables. And he knows that he gets my attention when he climbs up there. So when he wants to be let out the room, that is an easier way for him to catch my eye and say, "Human, release me." Or human approximate creature of unknown origin. Reverse cat is the name. It's not his actual name, but it's how I'm going to describe the cats, because otherwise, how can I phrase this? It's a privacy thing as well. Like, you never know when people figure out who you are by your pet's name. That's why I'm not going to show pictures of them in a hurry. Toaster! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Verb owning a cat. Owning 3. There are 3 cats and 2 dogs. But how are you doing, Toaster? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Harrier, I have something important to say. Earlier. That is slightly ominous, but okay. missed you streaming. Oh, thank you. I missed being here. I missed being here so much. The last couple of days have been crazy busy. And the work carried on until like midnight my time, midnight 1 o'clock-ish my time. And I was not able to even start. So thankfully I caught a break today. I am very grateful for that. Understandable, but Reverse Cat is a great name. 3 cats and 2 dogs? Yeah, 3 cats and 2 dogs. Save for the 1 dog, all of them are SPCA adopts. Okay, that looks like it's keeping pretty much the same aspect all the way through. Okay. Yay! Our sentinel has returned! Yay! Yes. The madness that is a very busy set of patrol duty shifts, basically, has come to a close. We had some wild madness happening in the mists. And this is going to be HB6 XY. That. We'll type this way as well. There we go. Now here on x-axis, this is going to be over here, and these ones I want to move this down this way and pull like so. And that is a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Something like that, I think. Something like that. Let me just switch the slot on again, because otherwise I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Now, extended interpolation, ellipse, 3, and over here, 3. Now, if I am very, very lucky, I go copy, paste, and flip. Let's see if this is going to behave how I want it to. Thank you. Note to self, undo everything where I adjusted that angle. Align that with the corner of the ear. Something like that, okay. Now let's try this again. Pull this down a bit. Push that up a bit. And on this side. That ain't gonna work. You know what? I'm going to undo these. And I'm gonna go select child objects. Copy. No. Select that. Copy. Paste. Flip. Okay. Just be a temporary deformer here. And put this in this position. Get rid of that. Okay, now move it as a whole. I'm gonna want to set to 20. Okay. That, okay. And on this side, hold down and push up ever so slightly. Show there. I am definitely going to add an extra bit of moss glaze. Clear white. Because I do not trust that deformer. Create HB6XY. Create. Scale down. Scale down. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to reassess how I've got the top of the hair sorted and how I've got the top of the hair drawn here. I am not happy with the top of the head there at all. It also doesn't help that you need to be fired up. You need to be fired up for a start. Yeah, I'm not happy with the hair back at all. These are the things that get to me. You spend a lot of time working on a thing, and then you realize too late that it's not going to work out the way you need it to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to not include the hair top in this, on this piece, because that is not gonna work. That is not gonna work for me. Okay, so rid of that. Delete. How am I gonna handle this? How am I gonna handle this? How am I gonna handle this? What's the time for today's stream? I'm gonna be going for about another 3.5 hours-ish, I think. I'm gonna be going for another 3.5 hours-ish. Ooh, I got fancy coffee today. Ooh, nice, nice. My coffee came with condensed milk. That never happens. Or very, very, very rarely. Yummy. Not a lot, so it's not desperately sweet. It has got this nice round taste. Yummy. Okay, now. Go through this list again. Undo. Did you close your eyes and choose a coffee? No, my dad brought it in for me. My dad brought me a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, my family are thankfully very, very supportive of me doing this entire madness. So obviously they know that I'm a VTuber. Yeah, they are. Thank you, Harrier Dad. Yes, thank you, indeed. Like if I ever say thank you out of nowhere, like 2 hours into stream, usually you can be sure that that is my dad delivering coffee. He's a sweetheart. He brings coffee at all hours of the day. That is what his little gesture to the household, his thing that he does and makes us feel. Yep, he is there and he cares. It is his bringing of coffee to all of the different workstations. And there goes the pneumatics on my chair. Gee. Bring you up. No, it has. My chair has just decided that pneumatics is no longer a thing. I'm gonna need to get a new chair. Oh boy. Well, this one is like a decade old. I can't really complain about service. Crazy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a quick breather. After I don't think I'm going to be able to do the breather before finishing this list. New goal for the meter. I have so many things that need to happen with relative haste. So the things that I urgently need to get done with haste are, firstly, I need to get the iPhone so that I can finish the tracking for Teo's model. Because Teo has iPhone tracking and I don't have all of the input parameters to be able to test it properly. That is the first thing that needs to happen with some level of urgency. The second thing that needs to happen with some level of urgency is acquiring a second laptop to stream with, or to move my streaming software to, so that my video encoder and processing power goes to what I am busy making on my current box, rather than trying to process the stream. It will also give me the ability to be mobile, so that it will actually be able to do walk and talk streams while I'm on my treadmill, which will actually get me walking again. And it'll open up the opportunity to do cooking streams as well. It'll be earlier in the day by a significant margin, but it'll open up the opportunity to do cooking streams as well, and give me options to work remotely if I need to as well. So that's a thing that needs to happen. And because it's going to need to run my VTubing software and the stream, it's also going to need to have decent processing power and graphics processing power. So onboard graphics is going to need to be good, which means it's not going to be a cheap laptop, sadly. So that's the second thing that needs to happen with some degree of urgency. The third thing that needs to happen with some degree of urgency is that I need to get my shower fixed. My shower, we tried to change the shower head like 3 months ago, and it turns out that whoever installed it 40 plus years ago was not supposed to install showers, because they completely cheated the system, leaving me now with a situation where I can't install a new shower head, because we've just got a copper pipe coming straight out the wall. And by straight out the wall, I mean the end of the pipe is halfway through a brick, which is less than ideal. So I need to get a plumber in, and we have not been able to afford that for the last 3 months. So I need to get a plumber in. That needs to happen with some degree of urgency, because I've currently been using my parents' shower. So yeah, that needs to happen with some degree of urgency. Thereafter is the chair. Thereafter is the replacement chair. Maybe. Depending on what the holes need to get filled in the meantime. Yeah. That's the priority list in terms of holes needing plugging. It's crazy. He's crazy. So yeah, we're not going to be doing the replacement chair thing for a while yet. But yeah, I think once we've reached this goal, we're going to call it the end of the Donathon though, because I can't afford to have that running like perpetually. The donations will still be open, because all help is welcome. But after we reach this £1,600, I'm going to call it end of Donathon. The stretch goals are no longer applicable since like beginning of August. Beginning of September. 18th of September? 18th of September was no longer applicable. So yeah, we are gonna let it run, because up until the £1,600, that's the reveal meter for Teo's model as well, because that's also linked. But aside from that, yeah, we're gonna call it, because we can't, because having it run in perpetuity is not cool, and I'd like to start being able to have different thumbnails again. I'd like to be able to have different stream thumbnails again. Yeah, so we're gonna, after this run of madness and getting this run of deadlines sorted, we will look at doing some more goal fulfillment stuff, and starting the live make madness. But yeah, that is not gonna happen until all of these deadlines are handled timeously. So yeah, I'm gonna go on, be right back for a bit, and I shall see you all momentarily. I just need to handle something real quick. Alright, I return. I return. Let me just get this back, and there we go. There we are. And over there. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so I was in the process of moving these across, and that ain't gonna fly. If I can hit the correct buttons, it would be great. Yeah, you jump from here to there. Yeah, that is because my model placement is on the same hotkey as my scene change, so it kind of threw me. Around a little bit. And you're big now? Yeah, I decided, you know what? That scale is there. It's yeah, fine. We'll stay there. We'll stay down there, so you can see what I'm actually doing in my parameters and madness. Yeah, okay. I dislike all of it. I dislike all of it. Okay. I am going to take this out of here because that was okay. But all of this is going to go away because that is wrong. It's not a problem, I was just pointing it out. That's okay. It's okay. So I have, in the span of the last 15 minutes, managed to destroy everything. Okay, that's good to know. All of the undo buttons. All of the undo buttons. Until it won't let me undo anymore. Because this is just disgusting. I don't know about rigging, but I guess you showing the stuff can help those who do know. Yeah, and it also just shows that I'm actually not doing nothing on screen as well. What happened? I managed to break things. I managed to break things. That's the short answer. Like, quite significantly. Also, I'm really not happy with how the back of the head is behaving. So I'm going to want to put that on a different art layer from this piece that's got the physics. So that's an artwork adjustment that I'm going to need to make. And basically what I'm doing is I'm undoing up until the point where I finished with the x-axis physics. If it'll let me go back that far. I wasn't 100% happy with this gravity anyway, so it's fine. That's a lot. No, yes it is, but it's fine. It needs to happen. Otherwise I'm going to need to redo it all anyway. Now, before all else, before all else, ooh-wee. Phew. And it's because of these sorts of unexpected little chaoses that you always got to build in buffer time, right? Because you can think you know how things are going to progress and then be wrong and make poor decisions along the way, which I very much did. But you don't know that until you put it into practice. So, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. And basically, we're going to take from here I'm going to remove those. Rahazek, hello, hello, welcome in. Holding butter time? Did I hear that right or not? I cannot say. I cannot say I understand that phrase. Okay. So I should be able to attach that to a head top piece without too much pain. But okay, I'm going to come back to that because pain. I'm going to come back to that piece because pain. You said something that sounded like folding butter time, and I also did not understand that phrase. Okay, I don't know what I said that sounded like that, but whatever I said, I can't remember what it was. But it was probably not that. It was probably not that. It would help if that was maybe a little bit closer to me. Maybe just a little. Alright, so this one. Is this on the slow? And does it behave itself? It has not been made yet, okay. So this one hasn't been made yet. This one hasn't been made yet. This one needs to be redone. And this... needs to be redone as well. Because it's also wrong. Okay, so the hair top needs to be redrawn. No way around that. This... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the hair back still needs all of the help because it is definitely not right yet. I think one last thing needs to be adjusted over here before I'm happy to continue with stuff. And that is going to be this height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. That is better. Okay. Now let's see. Over here, just doubly check. Okay. We have got independent movement restored, but something is wrong with this side. Is it maybe on my inputs? think it might be on my inputs on my model app. Let me just check here. Because on this side that makes sense, but on this side it's not taking. So what's the difference? The difference is going to be over here by me. Model settings, browse. It's because I haven't got dummies for it. Okay. It's because I haven't got a dummy for it. Okay. Now, let's quickly see. Okay. And then here. Add another one. Select that. Okay, so now the dummies should be linked. And okay, fixed. More or less. Yeah, fixed. Okay. Minimize that. Less on screen processing. Okay. So I think the next thing that I'm going to tackle, because I have not got the guts for more hair right this very moment, is I'm going to start working on the mouth. Or the bandana. I said I was going to work on the bandana. I said I was going to work on the bandana. Okay, let's do the bandana. Start over here. Mesh this thing out. There we go. if I've got daylight hours over the next couple of days, I'm going to see if I can finish rendering out Cheeky's clothing layers so that I can start pulling body pieces in as well. Oh, and then I've still got to do the specific art pieces for the toggles. No. Okay, I've still got quite a lot to do. No. I've still got quite a lot to do. Ah, man. Okay. Undo. Because there's a cutlass toggle. And I've not yet drawn the cutlass. At all. Confirm. Okay, then this. Let's go this way. Okay, and over here. Okay, now let's see what we can do about the tatters over here. Okay, that's that one. Then this side. Like that. And like so. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Next. Nearly got this one out. Okay, confirm. That one gets thrown away. Let's see, from about here, I want to add another one. Okay, and on this side, just that. There we go. Right, nearly got this, nearly got this, nearly got this. Okay, that should cover it. On that one, okay. In this. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Okay. Confirm. This is just to protect the outer edges to make sure that we don't lose those pixels that are outside of the mesh. Or any pixels that might be outside of the mesh. Okay. Now same thing over here. Are we lucky? Pretty much. Not quite. Okay, confirm. Like that. There we go. Okay. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Now, this. Really? Not start over. Okay. Slowly but certainly we are going to achieve victory with this thing. Okay, that's that one. Now, to protect lines again. Start over here. Get rid of that. Okay, next twist line. Next. No, I don't want you there. I want you there. That. Right, that's the next thing. Then the feather. Feather. Wait. So this one is gonna have a rigid like that. Come to a point. And then we're going to have a line along the quill. Like so, confirm. And then over here, like that. And I'm just going to need to make sure that when these lines connect, that they slant in such a way that it follows the grain of the hairs on this thing. Because automatic line connection will not do. Not in this instance. Confirm. Right. Oh, so close. Okay. Move that one. On the side is gonna go up. Okay, hopefully that should behave itself. Hopefully. Now, these two. We are going to put together Okay, this is going to take a lot, but it's fine. That's gonna go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Okay, this is going to be the angle is 1. Paste. And that was a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. The physics creation is one of the longer parts of the process, but it's worth it in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna need to make it 20. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Then add that. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 5. 4 those to the bottom. Okay. Edit and rename 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And 20. And none of these are plane shapes, okay. So I need to go back and edit those again. Why? Because I was too hasty in my copying. But it's fine. We will make it work. We will make it work. Okay, so that is all of those parameters. Good grief. Okay, that'll work. Now, what I want to do is put this into a deformer. Width 2 by let's start with 20. Create. And adjust this down. And adjust this up. Oi. I've not got enough. I've not got enough. Okay, we try this again. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So this gets 24 segments. Create. Okay, then that comes tight, and that comes tight. Okay, gets pulled down to there, that gets pulled up to there. Alright. That was an awful lot faster than trying to do that the way I was attempting to previously. Okay, we'll roll with it. Okay. So this is going to be his X. And now we do the whole thing up. Rotations. Okay. Okay, then next. Copy to there. Copy to there. This side. Now I had to make a whole bunch of these because I'm dealing with chain links. That are very obvious chain links. If you don't have enough, then it looks lazily put together. Okay, and then from here, I've got 1, 2, 3, oi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I've got enough to work with now. So from here, it's going to be 1, wall per parameter. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is, because this is symmetrical, it's not like the hair, you can do something that will let me move a little bit faster using that motion. And you just put those slightly off center. so that I can tell where motion mirroring ends. Okay. This is slowly but certainly coming together. Okay. Now we go through the list and we go center, 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 center. Here, parameter. Wait, can I do this with a whole bunch? Modeling, parameter, motion mirroring. I cannot do it with a bunch. Okay. Slowly working through the list. Slowly working through the list. Almost through. And there we go. So now, when we go physics settings, what we need to do still, because obviously this is not quite 100% rigged to the head yet, is we need to go and we need to add a new physics set. And this is going to be dangle 1x input preset head. Okay. We are going to go let's just drop that in there. Oh, that's a lot. But that's fine. It needs to be a lot. Add. Not including the y's. Look at that chaos over there. go through the list and just tame everything a little bit. Okay, so that is still very aggressive. That explains a few things. And that was a hydrate, so everyone, acquire your nearest staple consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Okay. Okay, how does that behave now? Still not right at all. Let me think. I want to remove the angle Z. So that's not gonna work. You know what? I might actually need to flip this over. Or is that just making it worse? I can't tell. You know what? Remove all of them. Let's see. Reset magnification. Anatomica, hello, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? I have been crazy busy. Oh, hello. Why have I got that on? Why did I have that on? Oy, I don't remember hitting that button. Has that been on the entire time? Oh no. Whoopsie. It's been accurate, but oh well. Yeah. I'm doing well. I've just been crazy busy the last week. On deadline grinds. But yeah, we're doing. I'm surviving. Good to see you. Let me see. I want this to be. You know what? Let's go. Like that. Let's see how that behaves. Horribly. That behaves absolutely horribly. Okay. Let's try that. That is also terrible. That back down there. Come up here. Let's try and not mess up. Please. Let's go 0.7. Wait for it to stop being crazy at the bottom there, hopefully. Okay. This shaking influence is definitely an issue. How is that gonna behave? Now let's take this reaction time back up to 1. Let's see. That still ain't gonna cut it. .8. Oof, no, that's way little. Way too little. Oh, come on. Grab this again. 0.8. Okay. Durations. Delete that input. Let me think. How am I going to handle this? This is not working nicely. How am I going to get this to flow better? Because if I can avoid skinning, I'd really like to avoid skinning. But I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Ah, blast. Okay, fine. I'll skin the blasted chain. Okay, so then this one. Comes to the bottom. And we do this thing. Okay, this is a slog, but it's important. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Undo. Because that is just painful, doing that manually. Phoenix, hello, welcome in. How goes? Yeah. Ups and downs today. Fair enough, that is... That is life in a nutshell, right there. Hope you're doing okay, though. Yeah, I had a cramp in my calf, so walking is harder than normal, but otherwise fine. Ah, I see, I see. Calf cramps are less than fun. Why are you doing this now? Got art done for an OC? Ooh, nice. That's always fun. Okay, now let's see if this is going to make me cry. So you don't need to be in any of those. Okay. And you don't need to exist there. Okay. Generate. Let's see how this goes. Looking good? Oh, thank you! Let's see if this actually works though, because I have no idea if it will. I have no idea if it will. So we're gonna go. And delete all of these outputs. Because they're all wrong. And we're going to add those. And we're going to see delete all of those. And we're gonna just go and add defaults in here and see how this behaves, if it does at all. Run. Let me select this bottom block, please, and thank you. 0.8. Increase output, yes. So it almost looks like it's doing something. Almost. Okay, so let's just see at its maximum what it's actually supposed to be able to do. Okay, so it's nowhere near taking that. Reset all of our magnifications. Okay, let us hydrate real quick. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. Okay, that's the end of my water. So that's half working. Let's also add those two. And then the rest. Hmm. Let's try dial this up to... Come on, let me grab all of them. Why are you being so temperamental? I'm not doing anything any different with the buttons. Good grief. 0.9. Duration. $15. Better, but not quite where we want to be. Come on, let me grab all of them, please and thank you. Okay. $1.5. Okay, let's try, instead of the faster reaction time, let's try a slower one. $0.8. Okay, that's a bit better, but now the duration is too long, so now we grab this. Bring that back down to 10. The balancing act continues. The balancing act continues. Let's think. It's now too slow, so it's something. Let's do this. I feel like it feels too heavy. Let's try dial this up to 10. -10. How it came up with these numbers, I do not know. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one as is. Now let's see if that behaves itself a little bit more. That's a bit more something. Actually looks like it's got some movement in it now. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to go to my inputs. And I want to go on top of this, and I want to add a parent deformer. This is going to be gravity. Create. Okay, and that's going to be on the angle C. That. Okay, let's check that now. That does look better. To at least have it on a bit of gravity. But we need more parameters on this because it's reacting to too few things. So now the question is, can we also add this to a physics Y? This is going to be let's see. Okay. That ain't gonna fly then. Unless let's see. We can't turn those into blend shapes while there's stuff attached to it, so let's think. How can I put all of these in another set of deformers? Unless I nest each of these on another rotation. Let's see if that will work. Let's see if that'll work. Okay, now we taste and hope. That this is gonna work and not destroy everything again. Now let's see, before I go any further, if I duplicate this, and on my output settings, okay, and over here, okay, I might actually have to go through the entire lot before I'll see if it's actually working or not. Oh boy. Oh, it would also help if I actually created parameters for these. Maybe that would also impact what we see. Maybe I should do that first. So here, okay. Let's see if I'm going to accidentally destroy this entire thing or not. As I go through this lot. Okay. And now we check here. And that is broken. That is definitely broken. That wobble does not work. That wobble does not work. So we go undo, 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 undo all of these. I think I'm breaking things. I'm definitely breaking things. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Alright, so, with that, okay, let's see. That's definitely got more something to it, but a little bit too much of something to it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna clear this. Let's see if this is gonna work. Okay, let's check that. That's something. That's something. Okay, I think we're onto something. We're onto something. Okay. Rotations work well with plane shapes. Yay, I wasn't sure about that, but okay, let's take it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, minus 10, 6, 10, minus 10, 7, 10, minus 10, 8, 10, minus 10, 9, 10, minus 10, okay. 10, minus 10, replicate, 13, 10, minus 10, and 10, and minus 10. Okay. So that is that bunch. Now we grab these. And we clear them. And we go and edit these into blend shapes. And also I'll go through the motions. Next. Almost through, almost through. Okay. And now we check it. How does this behave? Yeah. Let's maximize that, see how that behaves. Okay. Okay, so how's that actually going to behave in practice? That doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Let's see. Okay, let's see what happens if I hit the reflect button on these. How does that look? I feel like there's something that I'm desperately missing here when it comes to this. Let's undo that reflection, because that ain't gonna fly. I feel like this one should be that. I'm trying to see if this makes sense. Hold up, let me go to the posing mode. Okay, so posing mode does not in fact play. While a Live2D instance is connected. Okay, so now let me just check something again. I want to go here. I want to go gravity. I'm not sure that that is pointing all the way down. fix my plumb line. There we go. That looks better. That looks more like it. Okay. However, this is still too heavy. I'm not sure. That is because of the lens shapes. Should this be more drastic? Perhaps. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this works out. want to see over here how it behaves on a pendulum. As it looks like only the top few are actually reacting. Okay, let's see, how's that? It still feels as if it's not actually getting a chance to go carry through past like number 4. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest staple consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. I ran out of water in the last one, and I'm not gonna get up at the moment. So this is differ. I don't like it. See, how does that behave? I don't like it. I'm still not getting the sense that this weight is carrying the whole way through chain. Let's think. How am I going to get that to actually carry through? Because what's happening on the pendulum and what's happening in reality are not aligning. You know what? Let's try this. Also, it doesn't go past, like... Why does it not go past that number? Like the last one that reacts is all the way up here. And everything after that stays stiff and rigid. For the most part. Like it's not got enough time to behave. Why would it not behave in any way? Okay. So let's take this. It's something, but it's now the gravity is behaving very strangely. we're getting closer to the mark, but we're still not quite right. Now, why is it floaty? That's probably why. Okay. Now, let me think. The blend shapes are going into conflict at the moment. So let's do this. Over here. This is still very, very wrong. Reaction time. How's this going to behave? Reset magnification, yes. Reset magnification, yes. Okay. It's a lot tamer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's fixed. Definitely not fixed yet. Better. But we're still not getting carried through to the bottom half. Okay. Top half is behaving a lot. Bottom half is behaving way too little. Why? Let's see how this just behaves on its own. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So after 5. Okay, because this is strange. It's like, let's try put this on 1.2. Behaving? No, not really. And we don't know what's going on here. Why is everything below that not wanting to work? Like the top 4 segments, behaving exactly like how I'd expect them to, exactly like how I want them to. But thereafter, ay. Ah, man. It just feels so annoying that I get the top half to work, but not the bottom. feel like I'm just making it worse. Oh man. Trying to figure out this physics. Okay, let me see if I can get this to replicate to the other side, because that apparently seems to do something. To the bottom half. Okay, so start by durations of 15. Okay, then over here, shaking influence 0.85 the whole way through. Okay, then reaction time also 0.85 the whole way through. One 1.2. And 1. Okay. That looks like something. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, that'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. I think. I still want to see if I can refine it a little bit more at some point. Perhaps. That'll probably do the trick, but okay. So, I didn't get as much done today as I would have liked to, despite solving some physics issues. But I need to give myself a little bit of grace because it's complicated stuff, and I'm taking every single instance of this basically from scratch because every model has its own chaos that it needs to contend with. And trying to get skinning and everything to function properly is an interesting challenge in and of itself. So I need to see if I can build an alternative head top for the hair back, because what's currently there ain't gonna fly. And I need to fix the side hair physics still. Sure. Let me think. What can I do very, very quickly as a finishing touch? I think put this on add. No, that's supposed to be a normal. Those shine masks are supposed to be additive. Shine 2 needs to be connected to shine mask 2. Shine 1 needs to be connected to shine mask 1. Okay. Teo, hello, hello. Good to see you. How goes? How are you doing, Teo? Ooh, I like that. That makes the glowy a little bit more glowy. That'll work nicely. That'll work very nicely. I'm happy with that. I'm curious, what's the background music? I find it stuck in my head a lot. I'll send you the link. Give me one, Mo. It is this one. This one. Wait, you. That is it. Like that. Here we go. Yeah. I find a whole bunch of background music for stuff on this site. Or shorts and things. But if it gets stuck in your head, I guess that's either a good thing or slightly annoying. Thank you, no problem, no problem. But yeah, that's the one I went with. I chose it kind of with a little bit of haste, but I'm sticking with it for now. Until I find a better way of doing the thing. But yeah, I'm happy that that's gonna work well when I eventually get to doing that part of the madness, because I am not going to skin the next chain immediately. I have not got it in me. I've not got it in me. But you're welcome. You're welcome, Teo. Yeah. Like, we are slowly but certainly getting there with Cheeky's model. Slowly but certainly. So, let me write up the to-do list real quick. It is gonna be next steps. I can write it on the back of this. So the next steps is going to be redraw hair back top and import that. Then it's going to be fix hair back physics for everything else. Toaster, I must bid you farewell. I need to be awake early of tomorrow. I wish you a pleasant rest, Toaster. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you got productive on a couple of your things as well. While I was battling with physics. So I really, really hope that goes well for you. And yeah, I hope that I shall see you again soon and very soon. I anticipate that if I stream on Sunday, I will probably let you guys know. Still not used to seeing Wolf Harrier. Good, because it's not me. It's not me. Like, I won't lie. The animal ears are really, really, really useful when it comes to expression. Like, super, super useful. But yeah, this is not going to be my character, so fun times. Yeah. It's me with the white outlines there in the bottom left corner of your screen. Yeah, but no. I will see if I can stream on Sunday, but I'm not 100% sure yet. It's gonna be a long day for me as well. I want to see how they use my Sapphire Coast Marathon, how the mascot gets used in the Sapphire Coast Marathon stream that's going to happen. I am not going to catch it live, but I'm definitely going to be watching the VOD to see how it's worked and if it behaved itself. That commission I'm so scared about. I'm very nervous and anxious, but also very excited to see how that pans out in that stream. On Sunday. And then I've got some family stuff happening that day as well that I need to attend to. So that's the chaos leading up to that. So if I manage to stream on Sunday, I might, I don't know if I will, but I'll let you guys know closer to the time. Depends on how well I'll be able to retain consciousness on that day. But yeah, we are heavily on the deadline grind now for these models. The physics is taking the longest because it's the thing that takes the most finicky fine-tuning, right? If I can get the physics right on Cheeky's hair, the rest of it ought to go a lot more smoothly and quickly. which is why I am doing battle with it every moment that I can. Even when I'm working offline on this, I'm trying to work on physics at the moment. So yes, I still need to do a lot of rendering on body art layers in terms of the outfit still. So that still needs to happen, and that also can't really happen on stream for obvious reasons. But as soon as I can pull those layers in, I'm going to start putting that together. And I think as soon as I've got this entire debacle with the bandana and the dangles on the bandana and the hair physics finally sorted, then I'm going to quickly rig the mouth. Quickly, she says, ha ha, 2 days later. Yeah, we're gonna plow through as much of this as we can. We're gonna plow through as much of this as we can. It's a lot, but it's gonna work out in the end. That's what we hold on to hope. It's gonna work out in the end. We should be okay. We should be okay. And now that I'm looking at how this dangle is behaving itself, now that I'm actually talking organically and behaving organically, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I'll need to watch a recording back and see if it's actually behaving okay, or if it's just me being sick of working on it that's talking, because that bottom half is still not vibing. It's better. It's significantly better. Not 100% sure it's there yet. I might want to also look at see if I can find a good physics tutorial. Maybe that'll help as well. Anyway, so I was writing up the to-do list on this still. We've got to do the fix the hair back physics, fix the hair back top. We've got the gem angle skinning and physics. We've got to do bandana physics. We've got to reflect hair back copies. We've got to apply deformation on bandana visibility. So when we take off the bandana, the hair needs to lie smooth. When we put it on, there needs to be a little bit of a depression so that it doesn't look wrong. And so that the bandana doesn't look like it's kind of not sitting on the head and it's looking like it's going to fall off any second. So that we need to do still. Then we need to do physics on choker, chain, reflect choker chain. Then next after that priority is going to be mouth in its entirety, and that's going to be an issue. That's going to be a lot, because we're doing a whole rebridge of mouth basically. Or no, we're doing a webcam mouth. We're doing a standard webcam mouth. So that's actually that's actually a pretty quick job. We might actually do that next as a quick job, because it's not a V-bridger mouth, it's a standard webcam mouth. So aside from the mouth interior, at least getting the lips in the right shapes ought to be relatively fast. Ought to be. Maybe, we'll see. Then after all of that is going to be this is like 4 days work already. Okay, let me put that there for now, because otherwise I'm going to spend the entire night writing the list and I'm not actually going to get any more done. So I'm going to call it here for today, because otherwise I'm going to not be functional in the morning, and I need to be functional in the morning as well. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you guys popping in. If you've been lurking, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If this was your first time encountering me, well, I hope you survived the great madness that is me trying to figure out physics. Tis a lot. Tis a lot to do. Because you can't really use the exact same physics settings for everything, because then it all looks very stiff and cardboardish, and we do not want this to look stiff and cardboardish. So we are doing what we can to make this as nice and flowy and cool and funky and feminine as we can. And I see that I've got a layer order issue. I have still got layer order issues! No! Okay. Let me fix the layer order issue, and then I'm going to call it. So that's HS4 is those two, which need to go between HS3 and HS5. That looks closer to the mark. I knew something was looking really weird. Yep, that looks better. That looks better. Okay. Feeling a little bit better about life now. Okay. But slowly but certainly, we're tackling things down. We're knocking things off of the to-do list one by one. We have gotten these expressions to behave themselves a lot more. So that will work. That still works. I didn't manage to break that, it looks like, yay. That's so me right now, okay. That is so me right now. And that works. Okay, so what I do see is that from my side, and I know this is an input issue, my minimum value, or is that an input issue or is that a musculature issue? I think it's a musculature issue, because this eyebrow, yeah, this eyebrow does not quite move as much as the other one, so it's a musculature issue on my end. I really need to exercise my forehead more. Forget consistency between brows. Crazy. The things that you figure out when you are suddenly puppeteering things with your face. Anyway, that's me for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Rest well when you get to it. And, yeah, either Sunday or Monday, one of the two. I will be in contact with Cheeky and with Teo in regards to deadlines, because I am cutting it close and I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. I would like to make it, but I'm not sure if I will be able to feasibly and still be a functional organic life form at the end of it. Functional asterisk. Alright, folks. Rest well, and until next time, let me just find the button. Cheery bye.